the VEILGUARD. So, I think most of the people who are gonna hate this game have played it just because they wanted to hate it, kind of finished playing it by now. You know? I wanted to play this game, was very scared it would be bad, and it's not been bad yet. I mean, there's been writing decisions I'm not fully on board with, like, I think they overly demystified some of the stuff that should have stayed mysterious. Hey, bathwater. Like, I don't know, I thought it was way more interesting when... I suppose there were always hints that Solus knew more about the Blight than he let on. That was just something he couldn't explain away having knowledge of the way he could Elven stuff. But I don't know. It just doesn't make a lot of sense that apparently the Blight has been around since way before the first Blight. Apparently it was just a thing that existed way back when, but only the elves ever noticed, or maybe the dwarves did too and then forgot about it, I suppose. I need to remember my buttons. That was the button. Let's see. I've decided that, like, the region stuff, I'm probably just not going to do on stream anymore. I'm still probably going to do it, but I'll do it so that I can... I'll do it off stream, but it'll be a way for me to kind of play the game on my own sometimes. Hang on. Where was it taking me? I was gonna bring Neve somewhere, but here's where I wanted to go. This is where the Alluvian is here. Neat. Do want to change up my party. Bring Lucanus, and I need to start bringing Neve places. Leave? I need to start leaving her places. Eat Lucanus at the market. I mean, I can. Let's pick stuff up around here. So it's just glowing.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound.
See, this is a quest I'll probably do on stream because it's actually probably plot relevant since I have to talk to
I could
a
have
factory
daggers
person
in
to get
100
it.
necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
Yeah, that's the
I
way
have
with
other
necks.
daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Is that...
Neither of you strike me as the bloodthirsty sort.
Our shared enemies deserve our worst.
Yeah,
You
fair.
want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem.
Oh?
The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord Butcher Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that.
Yeah.
With the help of gods or something else.
You think something
Despite
helped
being
him, and
the
that
outcome,
something could be
assassination is not
the
about
Avanaris.
killing.
That makes
It's about
sense.
sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Hang on.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
Ah.
He had inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
Butcher Dathrata.
Yeah, who is this
What do you know
butcher?
about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar.
Familiar?
It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
What do you mean?
You're in charge. Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the Crows.
That explains how
There's a
so
reason
easy to
Antivan
occupy.
coins have portraits of
If
guild
your only
leaders,
soldiers
not
are
royalty.
all friggin'
We're
assassins.
patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
The gods care about taking Treviso.
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
Point taken.
But Antam distrust magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests, their own people.
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Find your crow, then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Yeah, works for me.
I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district.
Yakos.
They're always together.
That's how we're gonna say it. Cool.
Jacobus will be eager to have her.
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antivan crows.
You're not a crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service. That answer suits them, as it should suit you.
Yeah, fine. Just... Sure.
You're new as well, right?
Grip.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to drop ball on one of those.
So, hiring the demon of Virandium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out. Never mind two of them.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
I'm sorry, did you just call me a Tevinter mage? You know what you're implying with that, right? I'm not a friggin' magister just because I live in Tevinter. I'm an elf. Get in there. Okay, I can, like, sidle across this. was wondering about that. Wouldn't let me before. An even parade helmet. It's heavy, so I don't want it that much. Honestly, if I could have even one light helmet drop, that'd be neat.
Look.
What's up, Lucanus? Not reading PlayStation inputs anymore for some reason. Odd.
Come on. Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while.
Sure. What you got?
Fine decor for the
The markets
finest
are running.
homes.
Ah.
Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. I barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me.
I guess these buying valuable items essentially lets you purchase,
Excellent taste.
lets you purchase faction reps, since selling valuable items to a specific faction gives you rep with them, so you probably get less than you can sell it back for.
Ah, here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
I'm not a huge fan of desserts.
So you and Ilario
Not
are
desserts.
cousins?
Blah.
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now.
Ooh. Trade my belt.
Good, good.
Here's the place. Bellara mentioned the daily seafood recipe she wants to make.
The Demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
Point
When we
taken.
met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katerina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite. A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that
Yeah.
everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
Fair point. 1 second.
Welcome. Your body is a
You
sacred
got-
vessel, and I can provide you with the proper building materials.
Oh. Actually trade wood for gold to this person. That's interesting. These are appearances. They're just valuable.
Whatever you need.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern tooth dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
Hope that didn't belong to anyone. If it did, it's not yours anymore. Ooh,
If the butcher
treasure.
cares so much for chorizo, he'll make sure we have the proper ingredients for this risotto.
Cafe Pietra is just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin. Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Ah. At.
Mark my words. Treviso will come back even stronger from this.
Boo-doo. Yeah. I have to push so much on a door to like a public place. Cafe. I think they'd have doors that could just be opened. So many cats around here.
Don't be shy. Come on over. Watch out that the coffee's not too hot.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Nope.
Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here. Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
Anything sweeter?
Bitter's good. Chocolate is better.
Yeah, I'm more of a
They
sweet drink
have
guy.
chocolata calda. It was my favorite drink as a child.
That was just Lucanus
I think you're
noticed your
shaming
favorite
me,
drink
but
thing. That's kind of
I'm
funny.
ordering the Choco Chico thing. Nobody's listening. Should we get to business?
There's still the one at table 3.
She just left to follow the waitress.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say
What a
she's gone to
movement going on back
Varantium.
there.
I have a friend who's very good at finding people.
Katerina was first Talon. This is crow business. We can handle it.
All right.
Apparently
Just
not.
offering.
Your lead is no good, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Sarah would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she
How
would.
could you be so sure?
If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
Huh?
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave it to me.
Get awful mad about that suggestion. Suspicious.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Your cousin only seems to hear about one word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
I know people like that. Happy to be home.
So, You glad to be back in Antiva?
It doesn't feel real yet. And it wasn't this fool of Anton when I left.
Yeah,
I can imagine
true.
It's a shock.
They say taste and smell awaken our strongest memories. For so long, memories were all I had. But whatever the circumstances, the here and now is a much finer place to be. How's your chocolate calda?
Delicious. Everyone deserves a chance to try it. Ready
Alright.
to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
Oh, that was easy. Coffee with the crows. Rare dagger for Lucanus. Bond increased. Gold. Codex. Lucanus did some shopping in the Treviso markets and got a further look at the Antom's occupation of the city. After meeting Ilario for coffee, he remains worried Zara will hurt his cousin as she did him in Cataract. Got a level. Let's see here. Ability stagger, more barrier damage. Staff energy charge rate's okay. Anything that gives me even more mana is what I'm real interested in. Hey. Medium armor mastery. Okay, maybe I can just be medium armor then. That's crit damage, final damage, charge attack, agile attack. Maybe light armor is if you're purely relying on abilities. In which case, I should switch to these. Don't think I'll wear them here. Ah! This actually doesn't look bad. I do go into melee very often, so maybe I should be slightly more defense. Ah, hey. Although... I'm having this for its passive effect, because I don't really use the thing. Yeah. These rings I got. I don't really know what that does, so I think I'd rather just have the health. There we go. Got a new dagger. Ability cooldowns reduced 10%. With Lucanus in the party, your critical ability hits apply bleeding. Oh, that's kind of cool. No trinkets for him yet. He got some skills. Still really like this thing for dominating barriers. But let's see his other stuff. Ooh, this to apply Sundered would be really good. And now it has bonus barrier damage, too. Ah, yes. Here, help the crow scout.
Best place in Treviso.
People feel at home here.
They reacted. The quest involves cutscenes. I'll do it on stream. Otherwise, I'll probably just do it off stream for fun.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
That's not supposed to be
Almost
happening
feels like
there.
home.
I think there's some things not loaded in yet over here. There it goes. Former hadn't loaded in yet. I was already giving him dush. Give gold to the beggars. It doesn't seem to actually detract from my actual gold count, and even if it did, who cares? I like it a lot. I said I was gonna leave exploring to off-stream stuff. That I could do story stuff on stream all the time. Okay, this area is also not loaded in yet. First time loading this stuff, I'll cut it some slack.
So this is Treviso now. Have some hope. The crows haven't given up. They won't last much longer if the Antal have their way.
And it's a good thing the Antam won't have their way. Interesting exploring a actively populated, or actively, what is the word, occupied city like this. Hardwood. Hardwood.
Where I was going. What gives him the right?
There's the place. Keep your eyes open. We may not be the only ones interested.
He was my cousin!
We have company.
We've got Antam between. Don't worry. Tear and Viago sent us.
You with Bacanis?
Yes!
Chain lightning.
Kill the Antal!
Got us at range. Watch it.
They killed Darren! They killed my cousin!
Oh, they're not gonna kill you.
They're weak on the left. Got them!
God, I had that move.
Nice move.
Oh, more Lucanus
That's
spawn.
done. Are you Jacobus?
Makes sense he'd
Darren,
get bonus for this
my
one.
cousin. They...
Alright.
Please, you have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then... someone has to finish this for Darrett. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
Alright. I can understand how you're a bit, bothered by the events you've witnessed. I might be a bit bothered if I saw a family member murdered in front of me by Kunari, frankly. Call them Kunari. That's enough to be scary. Oh, an ultimate bot. That's interesting. Didn't know those showed up. Dareth, your lead panned out. We've more shadow work for you. Contract is in the usual place across from Taya and Viagra. Just follow the marks.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Taya and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I've spotted them around the city. I think there's one nearby on the walls.
Let's go look.
There's one.
A crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
In just a sec, there's... do a slight detour over here for this. Ow. Could have come in from up here. I wonder what would have happened. Probably not much. And I'm okay. Oh, trinket for Lucas. Sure, why not? See no reason not to give it to him. It's better than literally having nothing on. Gold in them thar boxes.
Another mark this way.
Was there? It hadn't loaded in yet. I didn't see it. Same haircut.
The market never stops, even during occupation.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
I'm a little busy at the moment, Lucanus. Okay, that animation's a little messed up, but...
You need anything for your comfort? You let the...
Hello, nobody. Ah, there you are. Okay, I've talked to you before.
Have you tried kale?
Here's another crow mark.
It's a popular leaf.
They just... Okay, that's annoying. Someone just said, have you tried kale? Like, okay. That's a little too modern a thing to hear in a fantasy game. But it's random ambient dialogue. I'm not gonna shit on it too much. That's just... That's weird. Ooh. But yeah, a friend of mine who's also playing this game told me I will get a way to use these without having to go back and switch parties. Alright, that's what's supposed to happen when you fall in water. Last time it happened to me, I was just in an infinite drowning. Oh dear. Yeah, those are on a timer.
I'll handle it.
Give us a hand. Spite. Or maybe 3. Yeah. Oh, sweet. Upgraded my ring. See, that is a really good mechanic. I like this. You find more of the same item, and that upgrades it. That I like that. I enjoy that as a looting system a lot better than the randomized loot that Inquisition would do. Or, frankly, I even like it better than Inquisition's crafting system. That was kind of,
As you wish.
Come the end of the game, you needed crafted equipment for any decent difficulty. Art and Central, fast travel on.
Our next crow mark.
Good thing I figured out to come up here by being psychic.
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere.
Contract for a crow. The Butcher of Treviso has employed a poisoner who manufactures Kamek. The recipient of this contract, Dareth, is charged with finding this Kamek master in the garrison and ending him. The recipient is also to deal with the traitor who allowed the Antam into the city should this person become known. Should the recipient fail, their next of kin may claim this contract.
The Butcher is making
Or, you know,
poison.
whoever happens to be
Kamek.
nearby.
I've heard of it. It does things to your mind. Nothing pleasant.
If I were the Butcher,
Bull
it'd be
mentioned
a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the Butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Antam brought in a Kamek master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
Here we are. Big chest. Orchestrator's long coat. It's got more defense and ability damage than my current gear. I'm using the wrong buttons. How does this look? Not terrible. I'm guessing that's faction gear I could get more of like that. There's no reason not to wear this, since it's better in both regards than my medium stuff. I don't have the medium armor master yet. What would I do with caretaker power? I'm sure I'll find out soon. Ah.
Almost there.
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda, and people say I'm overly suspicious.
Hang on.
I mean, I feel like he'd just figure out you didn't know he was demon-possessed when you suggested we break him out. And it was kind of not an option to not break him out anymore once we found out he was demon-possessed. It's not a full possession anyways, not an abomination. If you turned, we would have put you down, but you seem to be doing okay. Spite may not fully be a demon in that way. Golden Holosash. Invulnerable on potion use. This just giving me passive ability damage. I'm gonna hang on.
Over here! Take them out, quick!
Ow! They just comboed the shit out of me. I'm okay.
Still standing, not bad.
Is the two of them just stun locked me? There was nothing I could have done against that. Friggin' ow. But I got all that extra health. Chop him up.
Beat the odds there.
I command you to ignore traitors. I command that you fight, but above all else, I command.
We're in. Let's find the coming master.
Hang on a sec. Neve. I don't have a third ability equipped because you don't have a third ability. In that case, you put on a potion for me, please.
Finished.
Not upgraded, but ugh. Way through right here. Get out through this conveniently broken window.
Traitors boarded this city, that is true. But our town do not respect traitors.
I feel like the On-Town respect a lot of things. Potion refill.
To ignore traitors.
Treasure is really close to me. They can't drop down there, they don't let you. Maybe I can go through and... I think that's just over there, I kind of see it. Get to it if I go... Ow!
Forbid the crow!
Chain lightning! I'm always looking good, though I look very, very injured at the same time. Ow. Burn.
Impressive, Rook.
Made it through that one.
So, I had the theory these seem to be Gatlock cannons. We've never seen them used before this game, but they supposedly exist. They're guns, because Gatlock is gunpowder. Ooh. Ooh. Apply bleeding. Nah, actually, you know what? Applying bleeding isn't quite as good as the just straight 100 necrotic damage, I think. At least not when its other stats are that low. See, he's still talking Hune gibberish. Those who have no role do not exist, choose to exist. And that's how that works. Ugh.
Outsider, time to test my gift.
You can smell me.
Will made
Gross.
so much blessed.
Ooh, a rune. Yeah, I know you got new armor. See how it looks, actually. It looks way better than what he has on normally. So, maybe we'll just have him wear this anyways. That leads up. Oh. What is that?
Finally, the fight the Butcher denied has come to me. Prove my word.
I'm here on behalf of the Crows. Poisoner.
You face the gift of the gods.
Oh no. Burn and die.
Give what's a fool.
He can still talk? What, blinded like this? We'll ask questions after it's dead. Take these.
Yo.
I'm ready.
But Lucanus, when did you... I don't recall actually telling you to do it.
Keep at it. We can't let this thing out.
Can I see if I do this?
I think we've just about got... It's done. The master's dead.
Good riddance.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here.
What the hell was that? Is that an abomination? haven't seen one like that before, but abominations always look different and weird. I'm not upset about that being a new abomination
Let's look for anything
design.
else that explains what's happening.
Treasure. Ah, it was a trap. That new mage knife. Ooh, this one might be really good. When it's upgraded. Actually, it's only a little less damage for more stagger. Although it loses the heavy attack damage, but mana generation and extra defense are both really good. Although maybe those stats might be better on someone who's primary staff, actually. Journal page in a shaky hand. The butcher rages. Someone has stolen the Kamek I made. I do not know who took it, nor is it my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed this city investigate the matter. The butcher was not pleased. Locked me in here. Said I was changed. Let him find another Kamek master. I have fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another as a reaver of flesh. Gods?
Wait. This note says that wasn't all the Kamek. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
Who got their hands on it?
No idea. But the note does mention the butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Taya and Viago need to know they were right.
There's an even bigger thing you should have noticed. He said, "Glory to the gods." The Qun doesn't have gods. The Kunari don't necessarily believe in a god. That leads me to believe he's talking about the Evanuris. And that might mean he's another new type of ogre. Better design than the other one they did. Give him that much at least.
Stock up with whatever you need.
Upgrade his dagger to epic. The enemy is at maximum bleeding stacks. They're also afflicted with necrosis. Wow. Mage killer. Sundered effectiveness. Meh. You.
Safe travels.
Yes, yes, of course. I always travel.
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
They most certainly did not.
They probably did. What's happening, though?
I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
You're responsible for the city.
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the butcher.
We have other enemies too. The gods are involved, corrupting some Antam, making them monsters.
And the butcher?
You two are right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're
So's your
accusing
mom.
them.
Got
One
him.
of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
I guess.
We're allies. Of course I'll help.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
True.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
You heard him. Quest complete. A slow poison. Experience. Anti-pros. Got some Neve Bond, finally. I feel like I've been neglecting her a lot. Crows were vindicated when the team's investigation confirmed a traitor helped the Butcher to occupy Treviso. Troublingly, they also discovered that some Kamek was stolen from the Butcher. Thief's identity a mystery. Taya and Viago began planning their next step against the Antam. Though for Jacobus, Garrett's cousin, the occupation's cost is already too high. I can't blame him too much. New helmet? A heavy one. I don't really need heavy. Find a new belt? Oh yeah, the golden holosash. Oh yeah, and I should have put in that rune, but I got distracted. Passive 10% cold damage. Active, all your weapon attacks deal cold damage for 20 seconds. Passive, extra damage versus health. That's nice. Active, deal 50% more damage versus health. Wow, that's real nice. Oh, laying around over here. Ah. Codex entries. I think that should have given us enough faction strength to upgrade this shop.
Have a look.
Sure did.
I keep my stores full.
Shop rank 2. Oh, hey! I can actually upgrade this. They sell this one. That's nice. This is actually real cheap. I don't see why not to get that for him. Is this a... yeah, that's a staff. Ooh. Arcane bombs reduce outgoing damage. That could be really useful, actually. Kinda... This has less defense than this thing I found lying around. Okay. Buy weave from them, that makes sense. Ooh. Buy an Antivan tea set. And buy a memento. And these are just appearances. You can get a crow head? That's silly.
See you again.
is just go back to Lighthouse and give this gift. Totally go do that. Fit for a crow. I wonder where I'll get stuff for Harding then. Because... Is there an Inquisition as, like, a faction? Or... Well, yeah, like, Stone Shapers or whatever when we go meet her thing. Yes, the workshop.
Dweller, I will answer.
Oh, I upgrade this through his power. Okay. Hey, good thing I've been getting those then. That's real nice. Only 100 short of the next rank. This gets you to the plus items. I know that I want to upgrade some of these. At least not right this second. But that's getting your item levels higher. Which you can do to any item, which good. That lets them feel more unique.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Probably.
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh.
That sounds slightly less
If
good.
you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
Totally do that, dude. But, one small thing first.
For me?
Yeah. Got you all bonded and shiz. Cooldown duration, yes. That's an extra hit with extra damage. Hell yeah. Keep getting companion quests. Oh yeah, anyone... Ooh, time sensitive for those two, actually. Good, do that. Those two are having some kind of conversation together. Lara Neve. Are they in this one, or the other one? They're at the other one. What was that about? That just... Okay, that was just a reflection, I think.
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So, do you think I could become one? An investigator?
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I still can't believe it. I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
Oh, it's Nev, not Neve.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us?
Glad to see everyone's
Glad to
getting
see you
along.
making friends, Balara.
Oh, definitely. Nev's, well, Nev, she's been just so kind.
It turns out Balara knows my work.
Oh?
Or at least the parts that make the papers.
Ah.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest.
Yeah.
Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to—
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
Rook's a little interested.
I won't
Look,
deny my
I'd love
curiosity.
to, honest, but that story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee, or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
Kind of freeform so
There's
far.
no official rotation. Everyone just makes extra food when they get hungry.
Time doesn't seem
Do
to
you mostly
exist
cook
here,
Danish
so we're
foods?
kind of
I haven't had a
fucked
chance
on
to
that
try many.
stance.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different cooking styles. And Tivan, Rivani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Wait,
Khachapuri?
real Khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese? I love Khachapuri.
That sounds amazing.
What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
Well, now I'm craving khachapuri.
Cheese and bread were the only words I needed to
Yep,
hear.
that's me right
You
there.
have no idea.
Cheese and bread.
It's good
I'm in.
with the right cheese, which can be hard to find out in the forest.
Probably
Well,
slightly
we'll have to see what
harder
we
to
can
find
you.
in the
You
Fade.
should have an assistant. Someone to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right. That sort of thing.
Nev Gallus, helping me cook?
Easy.
Again, the flattery.
Right, just a person. Got it.
Great.
Reel yourself
Now,
in, girl.
let's see what we can scrounge up.
Okay, so conversations between party members you then get to observe. I feel like Inquisition it didn't really have that. It would have there were very, very specific scenes that would occur at very, very specific times. But that didn't feel very time-based, and, like, it wasn't story relevant. I think 2 had a few of those that you could get in the tavern, but I think Inquisition skipped that. I'm happy to see that back in this game. Discuss funeral arrangements. Quick, make sure. Have to bring Lucanus. Bring Nev just to... I doubt she'll even get anything from this. I feel like the party ones... It's also possible I shouldn't even bring him because he'll be there anyways. That won't make much difference either way, then. Whatever. Ugh.
Jacobus.
Ooh.
It is good Rook found Dareth's contract. Eyre says Jacobus is comforted to know his cousin's death was not in vain.
Work might help focus him, but until he can control that temper, I cannot approve Jacobus as a full-fledged crow.
I feel as you do.
Aw. Poor guy. That makes sense.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Dea. This is just too much right now.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
Come
You're
on.
such a dear.
My buddy's grandma's
these two are
funeral. I
paying
feel
attention.
kind of obligated.
Dea, don't flirt with my colleague.
What?
Jealous? Fine.
Wait,
to
what?
business, then. There's a lot to plan.
I feel like I missed something
But
there.
first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you. I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andrea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
Good, man?
How are you holding up?
I'll be fine. Better once we kill Zara Renata. It's him I'm worried about.
Ilario can be a
makes sense.
handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Ilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come. I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
It's also a bit interesting that
Our house owes
Hilario's
you for
not part
handling
of
all
the
of
other
this.
two
Katerina
planning
was
their
family.
faction quests.
Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious.
That makes me think
especially
some
at
things.
Ilario, as usual.
I barely know your cousin, and he already seems like trouble to me.
Oh, he is. I've lost count of the times I've had to pull him out of the fire on the job.
He's a good assassin. Most jobs don't have as many fires as yours do. I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Taya.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Do 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 do. Oh, that's it for that. Alright then. In that case, I think we can finally get back to main quest stuff. Huh? Missives. What's that about? None received. Da, 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 da. Have to bring Nev for this. Both detonate sundered. Bring Harding with Nev for now. Like, unlock more of Nev's abilities, at least. Loading screen. Every screen's a loading screen. Ah, we're back. Ducktown. Land of Valis Square.
Minrathous, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back.
It's just how I left it.
It always is.
Did the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin!
And it's Rook now, I hear.
Tarquin?
I thought you'd be gone for good.
Why would you think that?
Same old Minrathous. Mages not letting us poor, ungifted wretches forget where we stand. You know the Viper?
Ah. Shadow Dragon, you've worked with Tarkin and the Viper.
I know he likes to make an entrance.
No one watches the rooftops.
Sure. That's what he says. So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan. Demeter's Crossing.
There were venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
Ah, good old Minrathous.
You'd think people would reconsider their choices after surviving a citywide demon attack.
The cult hasn't changed. They want control of Tevinter and a return to the old ways. And if an ancient power promises
so well
just
for them
that,
before.
Damn it. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons
And
far
there's
too
a few
easily.
objects like that.
We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Not by yourself, you won't.
I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
Really?
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it. And welcome home, Rook. Try not to get yourself run out of the city again.
I could try, but no promises.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
So you live in Docktown?
Oh,
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
This place is calmer when the palace isn't trying to kill us.
Oh, sure. We're just chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
Harding is here, she's just a little in the back.
Sorry,
Oh no, I was half agreeing with you.
Ah.
Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
You know, wait, of Andraste? I didn't know they still saw Andraste as a figure of worship in Tevinter. I thought they saw her as...
Locked. We need another way in.
Right, on it.
Maybe this is more new.
Wait, are we breaking into a chantry?
The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
Temple locked down, matter under control, take your prayers elsewhere. I meant to... This is still her best looking here. As it stands... Either sundered duration or penetration on detonation. They're better. I think sundered duration that she's setting up sundered for our detonations. Description of the Wall of Light. For those lost to us throughout our glorious history, whether claimed by victory, tragedy, or the ever-onward march of time. A light to remember the dead. May they shine in
Shadow
eternity.
Dragons, when you aren't with us.
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Panicked for a second when I heard Templars, but then I remembered, oh right, Tevinter Templars can't, like, block out magic the way Southern Templars can. They're just essentially a military force that serves. In theory, they're a military force serving the Chantry. In practice, they're a military force serving the Magisters. Yep. Many-limbed statue. Bunch of gold. Helm of Light and Shadow. More defense and ability damage, but... Oh, wow. Look at that third-tier upgrade for it. Detonation damage based on your companion relationship? That would be really good in endgame. Assuming it scales well. But usually usually in games, if something scales with, like, friendship, they actually make it really, really strong high friendship. Biting Thumb. There's weapon damage. Pretty good. Bite my thumb. It's just interesting. We have literally no warriors on the team
in the
yet.
courtyard.
Stay sharp.
Imagine we're recruiting. So if we never do, that could mean Rook is the only warrior ever on the team, which would be really funny. Marcus. I've been delayed at the Chantry. The sisters need time to gather the records we requested. I'm sitting on the steps as I write this. Someone just ran through the courtyard and gave me a weird look. I thought they could carry this letter, but I'll find someone else. I wish the sisters would hurry. I'll be very late, but still wait for me at the lamplighter. I'll be there. Sybil.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
Not
These
good.
poor people.
Yep. Venter's shame. Like many of you, I defended slavery. It was just how things were and part of a natural order. Some, those with magic, those who ruled, would always be given care of others. To mistreat the enslaved was a mocking of this sacred duty, grounds for the harshest of punishments. Cruel slave owners were the problem, not the institution of slavery. I was, quite simply, wrong. There's no defending the practice of owning of another person. I am ashamed I ever did. Will eternally be grateful to those who helped me re-examine my books. I hear you ask, when we tear down the structures that inform our culture, what is left? I challenge you, those of you who profess leadership, who would set yourselves above others, to see past what have been taught and to forge a path of your own. If you need foundational principles, then I charge you to choose from these: respect, compassion, understanding, love. Magister Dorian Pavis from a speech given to the Magisterium. Ah, Dorian. Even if he's not going to make any physical appearances, this is still great, buddy. I'm glad I decided to read that one. Glad I decided to stop to go pick it up.
Demons, is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence.
Take them out.
Sure thing. Nice piece.
Let's finish this.
Sweet.
One for us.
Where did you go, you little... Aha! Ow. Ah.
Didn't even know what hit him. Got him in position.
Boom. Level up.
The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Leaving chaos behind it.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
Noted. First, I got one more rune. Damage versus barrier. Sure, why not? I also found... Yeah, I want to build towards these. Ooh! Let's say that's what shocking weapons is. That's why I have a ring that enhances its duration. An effect you can have. Let's battered note. Another complaint. Rumors of someone shifty seen carrying some sort of relic. People are worried it's unstable and it might draw demons. Could be nothing, but we've got too many people on edge. Sending you to the temple. Just check it out so we can say we did. I'll meet you after. L.
Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know.
Bunch of free shit here. Just a hunch.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Alright, just a second about that, though. +3 crystalline shard. All anti-barrier stuff, which... I mean, if I were fighting only barriers, that'd be great, but I'm not.
You bet. All right. You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
Stopping Venatori is both our jobs.
And I'm going to help, obviously.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I'll say it anyways.
The threads took care of it.
They keep trouble away. You've got to give them back.
You think he's acting different? A man with demons loose. Everyone's jumping, right?
The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Got it. Weave.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
How are we gonna get up there?
There's always a way to get places.
Ah, up there.
Coin doesn't go. So many people in Minrathis. Don't you get lost in the crowd?
Sometimes that's just what you want.
Barrier damage. Guess I could get that.
You'll be back.
Actually, looking at the exact wording of that ability, I'm thinking this ring isn't actually fit for me. Oh, I'm not. No, this. Projectile ability. Well, what kinds are these considered? This projectile, strike. Or duration. Yeah, I do have projectile abilities. I should use those then.
Hey, any news?
Navgalis, are you after the demons?
I'm after a few things. You got anything?
Heard some people talking. I think one was a Venatori. I didn't get a good look. I took off before they saw me.
Smart move. Stay safe.
Yeah, best not to overstay your welcome when it comes to the dang Venatori.
Anyone strange poking around the market?
You mean more than usual? Actually, maybe. The smuggler who supplies Miro, she's acting weird. Took off, though. Couldn't tell you where.
Got it.
There's so much on display. If it's not brought in, won't someone take it?
If a stand's not being watched, could be they have a nasty spell to ward you off.
Right. I guess that makes sense.
Ooh, upgrade to this. Stagger with crits. I don't really do crits is the one thing. I'll upgrade it to blue +3, though. Nah.
You know what you're off to.
Oh, wait, what were its other future abilities? Girl's strength damage relative to Shadow Dragon's allied strength. Ah.
Coin to spare? Maseranis.
Demons in the streets tonight. Almost there. Remnants ahead.
This looks safe. Don't look down. Don't look down no matter how much I stare downwards.
I've got this.
I'll get it.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The Relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
That works. Jack, anything back here? No.
Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Okay. Sure. We'll take not the elevator.
Food later?
Oh, yes, please.
All right. Through here. You got it.
You hunger? We'll go eat, bathwater. Get some food.
Guessing you know all the shortcuts in Docktown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Ducktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
Must wait for dinner. Ah, dang it. How long you gotta wait for that? Heavy armor. No, I wonder. There's a medium armor mastery for here. Like an hour or so. Ah, pain. Eclectic armor. While wearing different classifications of helmet armor. That's interesting. Light armor mastery. So they don't... Mages don't get heavy armor mastery. That makes sense. They get weird mix and match if they want to go a certain way. Which, interesting.
They were back asking questions. Wanting to know what relics were seen on the black market.
Come on. This path will swing back to the docks.
No valid companions. What is this thing, then? Must be how I get that chest, but... I don't have an ally who can open it? Eddie.
Venatori? You're serious?
Cult's getting bold again.
Rook, just like the Inquisitor, steals everything not nailed down. Unlike the Inquisitor, there's no excuse for people letting him do this. There's really just no reason they should be allowing that. Another thing I can't interact with. Like, I don't even have the companion unlocked who can interact with those.
We're getting closer.
Shock branch. Keep this for the passive mana gen. Or being able to abuse power because it was your god-given right.
Here goes nothing.
If you lean into the Herald of Andraste thing, yeah.
Soon. The buyer. Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
I think maybe here.
Wrong turn. Nice. Shouldn't it belong to the Venatori?
Not a chance.
You friggin' kidding me? Stop with all the blood magic. I am Gerald, I shall not be denied. Sure you are.
Continue your run.
Dampus.
Well, look at that.
Knife to the chest. Get over here. Venatori made him. Ooh.
Oh, looks like we have company.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes, and Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
A little.
You can trust I look after Minrathous. And you? Are you in someone's pocket, or...?
She's not like that.
All
If
right,
you have
we're
anything
good.
on the relic,
You're on the case?
it's my job to stop illegal magic.
You're working this alone?
Not if you help.
Yeah,
There's a
stop
rumor
illegal
the relic
magic,
trades
sure.
hands tonight,
That's what
and
Templars are
Albin
supposed to do.
Vitaris is the buyer.
Neither
The Magister's
the
son.
Northern or
Interesting.
Southern
I
Templars
should
are
get
very
moving.
good at it, but you know.
Nev,
Don't worry. We won't stop until this whole thing's settled.
that's,
Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
and you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so. Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
Just a sec. I want to look at some of the cats. And look at some of the ducks. That real quick. Zip. That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, yeah. Low Tide Beach. That's technically a name. Yes. Involved this theme here? Maybe not. How do I get that treasure? Can't even physically see it right now, so at a loss.
Rana's not a shadow dragon, so you work with Templars too.
Ron is clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Vitaris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search.
Usual orders to Selwyn, the Dockmaster, and Damas. Leave the charm shipment tonight. I'll still pay full. People are asking weird questions and there's demons loose. Just get home. Huh? The ladder. No, that's the ladder. Okay. Now that treasure is below me. Maybe it's inside the building, and I can get to it by going some other way, maybe?
A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
Currently inaccessible. Alright, yeah. Be able to get through that thing at some point.
That's one down.
Ooh, hey. Ah.
Must be one left. That's it. We can cut through the barrier now.
Got chain protectors sometimes. Saw some of these in
We need to be moving.
the Notori prison.
Voices. There's someone up ahead.
You're supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
Albin. Mentioned Albin's father. Ah.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him fall.
Albin Paris, sure enough.
The Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop
Venatori
me.
don't need most of the things they have. Ow.
This power
Will what? Impress a risen god? Slowly.
Shut up!
Someone follow up!
Under fire! Watch it! From a distance!
Ah, yeah, I didn't even see you. Ah,
Let's
jeez.
end this.
I had to pull out the staff for a second.
Nice shot.
Ah, damn it.
Ranged attackers!
I see them.
Got us at range.
Ah, I know. I know how barriers work, game. I've been fighting them like for a few in-game hours at this point.
They're at range!
God damn it.
End it now.
That is one thing this game desperately needed to work on. I can't be looking everywhere on the battlefield at the same time. So there needs to be better indicators of when you're going to get range attacked than these very see-through indicators they have.
The Venatori's power is on the rise, and this can't budge.
You're not keeping that relic!
Damn it.
Coming at range!
Damn it. Chain lightning.
I wasn't expecting a fight, or this much of a fight.
Well, surprise.
Alright, fine. Die. That wasn't the one I wanted to aim for on that. Ah, Jesus.
Got us at range. Watch it.
I know. That is not helpful. They have ranged attacks. Yeah, I fucking noticed.
Nice moves!
Get his ass.
You won't walk away from here!
More demons! We can't let them get loose!
Die. Ow.
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread crime syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But red lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander.
Ah, of course.
Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
Yeah, he literally just said the Venatori rise right next to us, and all of you could hear it.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With
what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Unlikely.
Damn it.
This is what we're here for.
People like Bataris. It's why the city needs us.
Yeah.
At least we stopped the literal demons.
We did. And we got the relic and the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. Count your wins, Rook. We both know they don't come easy.
Used to this shit. To winter nights, covered in darkness etched deep into the streets of Minrathous. Good job, May.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her.
Everyone's past is.
She just didn't know it yet.
No? Quest complete. Smuggled relic case. Buttload of XP. Exhaustive notes. Parting bond and Nev bond. Sure, have frozen duration. Following a Shadow Dragon lead and a tip from her Templar contact, Rana, Nev stopped Venatori Albin Bataris from claiming a dangerous relic. The involvement of the Thread crime syndicate took Nev by surprise. Working with the cult's not their style. What's worse, Bataris' rich father bribed his son out of trouble. Nev wasn't happy, but that's her life in Minrathous. Takes the wins she can get.
I should see what Nev has to say.
Yeah, probably. Also, take my level while I have it. Medium armor mastery. Companions. Nev finally has more abilities, yay. And lots of skill points. She's got a heal, of course. Blizzard summons a swirling vortex of ice to thrash and hamper her enemies. Okay. Glacial pace. Okay. We want stuff that applies and detonates. Glacial pace may trigger automatically, has its own independent cooldown that cannot occur more than once every 60 seconds. Cool. Weakened duration, more weakened effectiveness. Decide that later. More barrier damage, more crit damage. And then put that on as that skill. Reuse those. Let's see here. This is a look. It looks okay. But I want all my medium bonuses, so off it comes. That dagger I don't care about. Man. Look at the map. Just Nev has something to say right now. Okay. Makes sense. What's up, Nev?
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Makes sense.
Already?
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
Deal. Shadows of Minrathis. Just a double check. Yep, looks like nothing else to say regarding that. Let's bring Lucanus this time. Just 'cause.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Viscount. Pet the dog.
Raining again.
Prefer it that way. I like the rain.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Sure. I can go fighting Darkspawn. That won't bother me at all. Why should their new ugly designs bother me at all? The Shadow Dragon's shop. It says it's right here, but it's very clearly not.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The Shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Odd. Anvalanim is the ancient elven word for womb.
Huh. Interesting.
That is strange.
Welcome to the shop.
Oh, here's
I'm
their shop.
Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
Because I have Shadow Dragon background, I get it faster with them. Maybe. Huh. Maybe. Maybe another time.
See you again.
That had some abilities I could use.
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out. Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
Get him, team. Way to go,
There.
boys.
Is that the
Yeah,
wall
boy
carving
and
you
girl,
mentioned?
whatever.
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Got it.
Like the ossuary, but without the view.
Pose.
Don't like the sound of that.
It was not a pleasant one.
That did it. We can get through now.
I hate tunnels. Let's
We've
kill
got company.
dragon rats so I can leave this place. Shadow Dragon agent. And down here with us. Get them. Reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. All Venatori. We have to take out the leaders.
Ah, damn it. I wasn't paying attention.
Impressive,
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Say the word.
The darkspawn will not stop until it gets in. No good.
At least one basic combo takes out Furlongs.
Live, you fools!
Yeah, I don't like calling these things Furlongs, though. They're not. Oh, you didn't die yet.
We die for the gods.
Rook takes credit there. Got things ready. How's that?
There you go.
Out it. Fuck you.
We need to close in.
Oh, come on. Alright, knife in your chest.
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know. That worries me.
Very
At least
concerning.
that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
Yep. Climb on up. And treasure. Ah. Upgrade to Magister's Bargain. You can get the last upgrade just buying it at the Shadow Dragon. Could be neat.
There it is.
Alright,
The
my
hidden
dog
entrance
just suddenly
back
started
into the shop.
crying because he chewed on his tail too hard and now it's bleeding. And he got mad at me when I tried to make him stop. You moron. Causing yourself pain and you're upset that I don't want you to continue?
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door.
Just kidding, it was a Darkspawn using Rook's voice. Wahahaha. Nah, you. That's not how Darkspawn work, I hope.
How did the Venatori even know about the shop? Isn't it supposed to be secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
Ah, that's why I couldn't go through that door before. Alright, we got him.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just
Darkspawn tend to
Darkspawn.
do that.
Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
That's concerning.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
The Venatori could have magic that protects them, or worse, they could be allied somehow.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go. Nice to see the Vipers still making waves around the city.
He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
So, the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
I mean, not wrong, but...
Venatori, we're close.
Pew 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 pew.
More Venatori. Guard, probably.
Why didn't that do anything?
Take them down!
Clap. Ow. Put those on themselves. Doesn't help if I can see it, asshole.
Nani is yours.
And up you go. I will adjust and come down. In the face. Hey, I stabbed you through the chest. You know what? You can have a knife in your chest, too. Bond increase. Venatori, stop leaving the rooftop passage open. It lets in a threat.
Someone's mad about their fellow Venatori leaving the rooftop passage open. Locked. There has to be another way in.
Oh, maybe that rooftop passage that was mentioned seconds ago.
There's the problem. Let's finish this! Yeah! All set. They're all yours.
Burn.
Let's finish this.
Up you go. And down you go.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out. Lots of
More
Venatori.
cape crawling out. Abominate that guy. Ah, asshole. Asshole! Keep interrupting my combos.
That's all the Venatori guarding
That's
the place.
annoying.
Right. Here's our way in.
I know a Venatori ritual when I hear one, and I know they hate being interrupted.
Oh well, sucks to be them then. That's exactly what's gonna happen. End of smoke. Cold damage. Okay, I don't really do cold.
Get ready.
Ow. The door's locked, and there's not really like an alternate passage into this. How do I get in? Ah, over here. Okay.
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we figure it...
They're controlling Darkspawn.
Oh, this side.
They're using magic to control that Darkspawn. We have to...
Yeah, no, I get that part.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
I feel.
Alright, time to die.
They're at range.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place, figure out what they were doing.
Quick start leathers. Well, I have medium armor master now, so no. Shadow dragons are watching us. Do not let them get close. The exact location of their hideout is unknown, but they use the catacombs. Send Darkspawn to report.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the Shadow Dragons are.
Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm a switch.
Exactly.
Knight Commander Lenos, we are blessed indeed to have such a loyal friend in you. Continue to serve us and you will be richly rewarded, for the glory of Tevinter Reborn.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
I mean, we kind of knew that, just not that it was an ongoing thing, I suppose. We knew he was getting paid off, just not that he knew they were Venatori. Yeah.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
Oh, there's more stuff? Girl, can I give you my blight? It just sounds like you have an STI, Bathwater. I don't think you want to go with that one. Crucial instructions. Elgar'nan has blessed us with ancient knowledge. The relic lets us control Darkspawn through their blighted blood. Use it to destroy our enemies in his name. Instructions follow for a magical ritual to draw on the relic's.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help.
You're not the Viper, are you?
Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control
Or they
Darkspawn.
put you here for convenience with no regard
why the hideout was
plot.
attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
Alright, just there for convenience to bring you back faster. Hi, what's up?
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elgar'nan and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
We're in for a bad time.
I think we've only scratched the surface. It will get worse.
It's good that you're back. You know more about the risen gods than anyone.
Do I?
Not surprising, since you technically set them loose in the first place.
Now, let's not dwell on past mistakes.
I don't think what I did was a
has its
mistake.
hooks deep in the city. Venatory backers sit in the Magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Varys
Your Magister me Varys Talani.
Oh,
I
yeah.
watched you argue against slavery in the Magisterium, but I had no idea you were a shadow dragon.
I know you, don't I? Rook. They told me Varric stole you away for a job.
You know Varric?
You know Varric?
Oh, we go way back. I'll tell you all about it sometime.
Yeah, she's a friend of
If
Dorian's,
Varric
and
asked for your
I
help, you must be something
presume
special.
they're acquainted.
Shame I missed him while he was here. I've been away, laying low after all the allegations. The Venatori fabricated a scandal and had my Magisterium title stripped from me.
I'm sorry, I hadn't heard.
We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods.
A lot
the
of
Shadow
things
Dragons
do,
have a lot
in your
to
defense.
discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan, why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
Who now?
The First Warden. Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll
Hang on,
need your
what?
help
I
again.
feel like we're skipping some steps. What the hell is the First Warden? The First Grey Warden? I assume you mean the Grey Wardens. We brought up the Blight, but... Shadows of Minrathous. Swords, buttload of XP. Battle robes. Ton of Shadow Dragon strength. Yeah, put those on. Venatori serve the risen gods, who have given the cultists magic that grants them control over Darkspawn. Imagine the title of First Warden is the head of the Order globally? I didn't think there was one. I always figured all the Wardens... There was Warden Commander, which I thought was as close to a full leader as they had. I didn't think there was a... I don't recall a First Warden. Cult's influence and power spread. It means trouble for Minrathous and the world beyond.
Talos' fried fish is to die for. Where does he get the fish? Not straight out of the canals.
New exploration level unlocked. Turn to this location by the world map or through the Crossroads Alluvion to explore and complete additional quests. Sure.
Wait, don't tell me. I'm better off not knowing.
And I leveled up. See if there's anything interesting I can pick up. I can get a counter if I start going over here. Doing takedowns gives you health and ultimate. First Warden commands the Order as a whole, the Fortress of Wysop, and rules the Andertals. Ah. In peace, vigilance, gain help from the Wardens. Keep Nev on just because too much stuff, but I want Harding back in. Alright, but I'm going to take a short break to stretch. I will return. See you then. And we're back. Did you miss me?
They're telling us to watch out for dogs.
Candlehop study. I remember a time when candlehops didn't run messages through the city, but remarkable magical constructs. Seemed to have no particular allegiance to the palace and absolutely none to the Venatori. In fact, they appear to actively avoid the cult. Even someone burned their pamphlets. Where do they come from? Is it just me, or have there been more candle hops around lately?
I imagine the Grey Wardens have their hands full elsewhere.
Strange.
Talk to Lorelei. She's the boss.
I heard about the warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those damn Venatori.
Rank up the Shadow Dragon shop. Forgot to actually find new stuff
supplies.
now.
Take a look.
Defiant Silence. Defiant Plate. Metal Robes. Tevinter Knight. Frozen Duration, don't care. Final Agile and Charged attack damage. That seems pretty good for me. And get the gift and the memento. Don't care too much about this.
Come back.
To make my Tempest a lot stronger. Just ranged attack and weak point damage, but weapon damage I think I use a bit more than just ranged. Yeah, I have battle robes on. I think they had upgrades for those in there.
Anytime.
Probably look at that.
Always good to see you in here, Rook.
Yeah, that's what I have on. Resistance versus Venatori enemies. Defense relative to Shadow Dragon's allied strength. That would be really nice.
See you again.
Yeah, how do these look? Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah, these actually kind of go together. How many dogs on the streets of Minrathis?
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
You call the Shadow Dragons. So, to answer your question, Nev and I just take it into our own hands. Everyone else calls Never I. Or, you know, whoever else is working. Wharf crossing south. Oh, I'm back? Yeah, I am, Bethwater. I've only been back a few minutes. But I am. We're about to meet up with the first warden. I'm not sure who the first warden is. I don't know the name. Obviously, it can't be a character we've known before.
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing.
Correct.
You're a shadow dragon, I hear. A criminal organization of Tevinter insurgents. I was not surprised to learn that you are wanted for numerous offenses, including theft, murder, and wanton destruction of property.
When laws are written by the corrupt, it makes criminals of all who fight back.
Fine. All I want to know is how a Minrathous crook unleashed the Blight.
Unleashed?
I think unleashed is a little strong. It was an unfortunate side effect.
The Blight was a side effect?
Believe it or not,
of stopping the Dreadwolf, Elven God of Lies, from destroying the Veil. We did stop him, by the way. You're welcome.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
I'm not done explaining the terribleness.
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, 2 elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them. Elganon and Gillenane. They're not just evil. They're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
What?
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, this guy's stupid.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Listen, you idiot!
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
Then you're stupid.
I don't have time to sit here and stroke your ego. You need to shut up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming, and they're bringing the Blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941.
Dorian!
Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Doesn't really look like him, frankly.
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
This is a trend that's just... I suppose Dragon Age 2, even in Origins, you could play to this. The Grey Wardens are never supposed to be outright good, and there's always supposed to be some reason they can't just swoop in and save the day. In 2, it's because it was just outside their jurisdiction, which, fair enough. They ended up getting caught in the crossfire and have to help anyways, but, you know. In Inquisition, they have to get controlled. But this time their reasoning is the leader of the entire Grey Warden Order. The person that people like friggin' Duncan served under is just a moron.
Magister Parvus, your timing is impeccable.
Well, a flawless entrance, I'd say.
Thanks for the rescue. I don't think I could have survived the Grey Warden prison.
A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
Alright, they can't acknowledge that Dorian would have been friends with Varric, because that would require... Well, what if I played Inquisition and Dorian never joined it? Or Dorian never was, like, kicked out of the Inquisition? They never left on bad terms?
I've heard other Shadows talk about you, but your relation to us was never entirely clear to me. You one of us? Or just a powerful ally?
Ah, that depends on your point of view. Perhaps you've heard of the Lucerni.
Lightbringers. A political faction pushing for change in Tevinter.
Started by Maevaris and I, yes. After she was framed for treason, the faction was dissolved, ostensibly. Maevaris Talani is not a woman who surrenders easily. She just took the Lucerni underground.
Oh. Bring the light.
She protected me. Kept my name spotless so I could remain in the Magisterium as her eyes and ears. So, one of you, or just an ally? Which do you think?
Yeah, again, this runs into the same problem as Morrigan, where they can use him because this isn't a character who could have died, but this character doesn't get all... Him getting to this position feels like it might not happen if he's never part of the Inquisition.
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
It's like, this is... But yes, this doesn't... This feels like a Dorian I have no connection to, because it's one... You can't bring any of the things you've done with Dorian back.
Us in a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle.
Like, that wouldn't even be a hard thing to import. Like, was Dorian part of the Inquisition? Dorian friends with the Inquisitor. Easy stuff.
To rip open the Fade.
I suppose you could get a little by having the Inquisitor romance Dorian. You could import that.
They have to create a dagger of their own.
All these problems just stem from not importing a world state.
It's just a matter of time.
That was always such a big pull to Dragon Age 2, to Awakening, even to Inquisition. Actually, Inquisition had the most. Lazy slot. Yeah, it's lazy. They didn't want to write more possible scenes, so they didn't. It's like, it's lame, and that's... I feel like most of my criticisms of the narrative are gonna stem from that decision. Because it means the narrative can't ever expand on anything you did in the past that way. It's like, you have Dragon Age Keep, you have this whole website dedicated to this, and you didn't want to use it because you're lazy. It's dumb. Like, I met Morrigan. barely felt like Morrigan, because this isn't the Morrigan who's grown to be a loving mother in spite of her own terrible mother. And now I've met Dorian, and this doesn't... If my Dorian had romanced Iron Bull, this wouldn't feel like that Dorian. This feels vaguely like a Dorian I could have made
Town's
happen.
never short on nightlife, is it?
But he's missing a lot of crucial details to him.
And when I'm likely working.
It offers an escape, and it's exciting. I still don't know how anyone sleeps through the noise.
Like, for Varric. Varric is one of the few characters who's very... You really can't change him that much. Like, I would say... The only thing about Varric that could have been ported to alter his character at this point would be if Hawk was dead. And, because, you know, that friggin' devastated the man. But my Hawk's not dead, so I don't feel that difference. But I'm sure for any player whose Hawk is dead, that feels like a huge chunk of his character that's just not present. Not that Varric is especially present in the plot so far.
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot. And good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
Hello?
Keeping busy?
I'm chasing a fraudulent enchantment scheme. It's harmless until the buyer thinks they're immortal.
Phased in. I was supposed to go back to the lighthouse. Bleh. That was weird. I also have something for Nev. Oh, and you know, even though we're getting Grey Warden help, that help's never going to include Blackwall, because they don't port in whether or not he becomes a Grey Warden, and he can die, and you might have never recruited him and give him the chance to do it. So, you know. Probably the most impactful decision in Inquisition, you know, who you leave behind in the Fade. That's dependent on choices in Origins. Like, my favorite option for there is to leave behind Loghain in the Fade, because it's such a fitting end to his character arc. And I'm just gonna tell you, the first time I played Origins, Loghain survived. For reasons I'm not totally sure of, at this point, I fucking hated Alistair the first time I played Origins, so I was quite excited to replace him with Loghain. So when I eventually brought him to Inquisition, it was such a good moment to leave him there at his request, like the exact inverse of what started the biggest conflict of Origins. Even if there's an argument for him partially being right to abandon ship right there, like, to retreat when it was that bad, like, even if he'd gone in, Kalen and Duncan were still dead. He would not, there's no, oh dear. Oh god, I need to stop sprinting places. That's creating problems. Yes, I have a gift for Nev I want to give first.
This was with my things.
Oh.
It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
We live in a weird place.
Solus lived here. The Dreadwolf. It was gonna have quirks.
Solus is the worst tenant I followed, and that's saying something.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tevinter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting.
Of
what
course.
about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
True enough. Of course it was.
Of course. Did the papers write anything else?
They write what sells. But their aim was at the magister, not me. The real trick with that job was the client ratting me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces.
Oh, you'd
I only
hate
see
Barrack.
a few papers
He
a year.
releases by
I never
chapter.
know how the stories end.
In Tevinter, horrifically.
Trust me, Valara. I've read these serials before. Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
Dead.
I don't know. They die.
What?
All right, Belle.
Second most
You get me
innocent
the name of your
character.
cereal, I'll
10
try
gold
and
says they're
happy
dead.
ending. Just
Most innocent?
Don't say
Dead.
I didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
One company?
Yeah, we can do that.
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Yeah, I found something for you.
Look who's thoughtful.
Yep, that's me. Actually, do this before I talk to Barrack. Study of Docktown. Honestly, it doesn't matter much who I bring. Because I'm pretty sure she'll be there if I just go without her.
You had me followed. Inquired about me.
Got stuff lying around. Enough to give me a level. Ah. Ultimate in health from a takedown. It's pretty good. Ooh, and stagger from weapon attacks. Also quite good. do like codex entries giving you a little bit of experience points. It's fun.
A candle hop.
Curious about you. And you of us, other candle hops. Find, please?
Is this for us? Strange. Wants us to find more.
Find more candle hops. Could be interesting. What's up, Nev? The rest of you gonna load in?
You know the antiquary.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varret, too, right here in Docktown.
Nothing like coming back to the city.
You miss it.
I miss the people.
Is it weird if I say yes?
We've all got our hang-ups.
There are people here who matter to me. Who will always matter to me.
It doesn't let go easy. Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two.
Fair enough.
I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's serials, too.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
So, before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me. Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side.
Active contortion and song tonight at your humble lamplighter.
Of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
Trouble at the palace? Magister say no!
There he is.
We'll take a paper, thanks.
Drama in the palace? Is the Archon keeping secrets? Questions arose when the Archon abruptly left the assembly. Those queries have since spiraled into baseless speculation. Several magisters reached out to assure my readers that rumors of cult influence in palace affairs are false.
Best word in Docktown, right here!
This one quotes several magisters. Several lies.
How did you fall in with the Shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
That's the way of being
I was
secretive.
after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The Shadows brought me in after that.
The Viper! More than one person. You'll read it here first.
Ooh.
One, please.
Myth or man? Dockside Discourse. Myth or man? Stories abound of the masked figure who watches over Minrathous. While some question the so-called Viper's existence, or whether he is one man or many, increased sightings of the mysterious figure were reported throughout Docktown. Between a reign of demons and everyday woes, many welcome his presence.
I'll save this one for the Viper.
Viper spotted at a local fish
He'll
shop.
get a kick out of this one. So if anything, this is helpful.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
It's easier.
But you like us, right?
You're all right.
Another rebellion? Here's what we know.
One paper, thanks.
Morning Scroll. Hope for the anti-slavery movement? Whispers of a successful rebellion in Marnus Pel have reached Minratha's streets. In light of distressing reports from all corners of the Imperium, the news brings a glimmer of hope for those continuing the fight in our capital.
What happened?
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
I can't imagine the Magisterium would have let that one ring. They knew about it.
Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev.
Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Of course
Most
they
honest
don't.
thing I'll hear today.
Most honest thing
What about
any of us
you?
are going to hear.
Is it something you're buying, my friend?
Rook. And if I wanted overpriced charms, I'd go to Tuller's on the narrow road.
Local. Who do you think sold them to her? What about you, Nev? You cost me a sale there.
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
Good to hear.
Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything.
So will you.
Good, good.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate? Personally?
Don't tell me you're surprised.
That doesn't get complicated?
What isn't?
Point taken.
I've heard some people have their shit together.
They don't. Some just keep it hidden. And others make the papers. Let's go. If we want more gossip, we need more...
Weekly Truth. Can you trust your neighbor, a loved one, even yourself? Venatori's influence continues to reach further and higher than we even suspected. But who else is under their sway? What more can they do? Our eyes are open.
Let's head to the south side.
Draft for the Weekly Truth. A series of chalk symbols was found on rocks along the shoreline, along with the words, "The storm approaches." There is no sign of wreckage among the rocks. Though this humble writer found a lantern of unusual make, but clearly meant for the prow of a boat. The tide has since stolen the message. But dear reader, we still must ask, was this a message from across the sea?
You've lived in Docktown your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apart...
Weekly Truth Story Idealist. Secret Research of the Circle, what they're covering up. New translation of the Catacombs tablets. How a former mistranslation had us looking the wrong way. Docktown's detectives speak to cats. Feline leads in major cases. Snake people among us.
around town. The
Really, the last one.
Not the
Snake people.
lighthouse, but it's mine.
Of course. Friggin' reptilians. A dumb, like, reptilian joke. That's, like, not even actually modern anymore. It's dumb enough that that's fine. It's a fine real-world joke.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
Sounds simple enough.
That's the trick, isn't it?
Most complicated things sound simple. Codex on Minrathus. Sure, why not?
The best cereal in Minrathus. The latest chapter is here.
What do you got for me?
We'll take one.
A Nightly Song. What secrets were in the painted box? Will our heroes find the truth, and do they truly want to? Read the next chapter of The Twisted Knife right here. Painted box.
One of Belle's cereals. Great.
Gossip. Read the latest.
You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no.
We all should have done a lot.
Scandal and enchantment. Read it here first.
Paper, thanks.
The Imperium Secret. The makings of a scandalous love affair. Was there a prominent circle mage at the Silver Coin? Same circle mage known to frequent Docktown's more interesting betting rings? Who was their mysterious friend? When I have answers, dear reader, you will too.
The real news.
I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
Doing all right?
Huh?
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think.
I think a lighthouse
we've got
would have
places
a view
to be.
of water.
Come on.
Kind of a big thing about lighthouses.
You! This fish won't eat itself. I said next time you were here, it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
Friggin' reverse debt.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
I think this job's worth it.
You said you'd take jobs worth taking.
That's what I tell myself.
This one was. The rest, we figure out as we go.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Away. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathus?
People will tell you Minrathus is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt. Petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
Sometimes luck sticks.
You believe that? Then I've got a Treviso manor to sell you who needs a good tenant.
I'm not a mark. I'm serious.
I know. We managed to keep out of trouble. Let's get back before that changes.
Sure thing. I'm just now noticing she's missing a foot. How have I not noticed that yet? Wow. That's embarrassing for me. Experience. Ooh. All resistances while frozen, sure. Nev caught up on Docktown news and met with her thread contact, Alec. Told Nev there's been more Venatori in Docktown lately. If he learns anything more, Nev will hear about it. After enjoying her favorite fish fry stand, Nev revealed that her jobs tend to go sideways, so she expects the worst, looks for small wins. Or skill points for Nev. We got on a crit applies frozen. Or on a crit reduce cooldown. Yeah, frozen. I'm gonna give her more ways to freeze stuff, I think. I want to start upping this next, I think. We take off her heal. As I get better at the game, I need companion heals less and less. Back to the House of Light. Get to talk to Varric again.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
It might have
Solus
stabbed
was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I ate dinner bathwater. That's nice.
I have. Plenty, ever since it hurt Harding.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for.
How can you tell? It doesn't look the same.
An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You're looking better.
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Oh wait, have we told Varric
Things
about
are
that yet?
weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
Oh, what's up?
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Let's find out. I think these are going to be characters from an in-between novel I missed out on. Oh, yeah, Varric. Harding is a dwarf mage now. Or the dwarf equivalent of a mage, I suppose. He seems to be connected to a titan. Not entirely sure how that happened. Maybe this lyrium dagger is a titan's heart. That makes me wonder why it didn't connect to you when you were stabbed by it. You had a burger? That's nice, bathwater. Meaning to give Harding, yeah, her best appearance. It just looks better on her. Lucanus looks fine like this. And Nevin Ballara, I don't think I have other costumes for them unlocked yet. Yeah. Find an alluvion that leads to the High Anderfels. Harding, more like Harding in Hightown. Hate yourself? You don't need to, Bathwater. I named one of my Inquisition YouTube VODs that. I think one of the last ones, actually. Sundered and detonate overwhelmed. Fly sundered. Bring Ballara. It's been a minute. Loading screen, loading screen. Ah, there went the loading screen. That's still locked. Whatever.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
Well, thank you for not answering my question.
Shores.
felt it the moment the boat docked.
I keep telling myself it's not real, but it sure feels like it.
Ugh. Was there cold in the Fade? Even though the Crossroads was explicitly stated to not be in the Fade before, but hey, retcons, you know?
Darkspawn. Let's clear them out.
Ah, damn it. Ah, damn it. Burn.
They're at range.
That does very little damage. The ranged attack does not feel worth it on the Fade. Okay. Need to not be locked on so I can actually... Oh, come on. Chop, chop.
If the Darkspawn are here, the Blight on this island must be running wild.
If the Guardians can't handle them, then it's up to us.
Everything's up to us at this point. Ocean fall, fair enough. Relesian's Sovereign. In precision the first time Harding used an ability during an encounter. Or every time you use a potion you have a 10% chance to gain it back. I think that's a little more useful stance. 10% chance is what kinda leads me off the other one. Okay, we're bringing Grey Warden, we're gonna meet there, and we bring Harding, of course, because no one else is allowed to join me anywhere if I don't know what's going on.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
That'll suck if they don't.
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah,
Oh,
you made it!
an elf and dwarf couple. How nice.
Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
Yeah. I get that a lot.
Yeah.
I can imagine.
What have you come to talk about?
The elven gods are changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeta's Crossing. They overran it with the Blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
that means Wardens might be vulnerable too.
That the elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Exactly. Besides, even if you doubt me, you know Harding wouldn't lie.
That's not a reason to... I mean, I'm not lying.
That's not a reason
We're
to...
not
Oh,
lying.
wait, I'm not lying. I don't need to
know.
worry about that.
The question is what to do next.
If the first warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
Oh,
we're not exactly
probably
the first
the second
warden's
one.
favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you. Both of you.
You can thank us if this works out.
Travel safely. We'll be in touch.
Harding approves. Yay.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
That could mean any number of things.
Were they ambushed?
Ooh, noise. Fun. Ox. One.
Easy, boy.
A griffin?
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
Not us.
We don't smell that bad. It's the tent.
Blight? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
At the end of Awakening,
Hassan, to the trees.
In Awakening, there are griffin eggs you can find, and you can hope that they'll hatch. Wonder if they're going to try to tie this into that, though. They tie very few things into Awakening. Davrin has joined the party.
He's caught a
Oh,
scent.
he's a sword and ward.
Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
See, this is a thing that
Kinda sounded like a
going to
no.
have been relayed like,
If he even
oh, the
listens,
hero of Ferelden
has a
actually
mind of his
saved
own.
these eggs. Find what? You find griffin eggs, like unhatched griffin eggs in Awakening, and you can save them. And that could have been a great way to lead into this.
You spotted something.
Like, this could have been payoff for a decision I made literally over 10 years ago. But, actually, I think Origins came out over 20 years, maybe 20 years ago. Must have missed that. It's actually pretty hard to find.
Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
How do we get up that?
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Hassan can reach certain switches and dig up dirt piles. The object, press that, select companion ability, and release. Okay. The companion ability. Rithemiel's Ash. Ah, that's one of the old gods. And which one was Rithemiel? I know they've named each of the old gods who've become archdemons already, but I can't remember. Was Rithemiel the one in the fifth light?
Hit that!
That's impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy.
Archdemon in Origins? I thought so. Yeah. Because that name sounds very familiar. I'm pretty sure they have canonically identified which one's all the Archdemons.
Let's get in there.
So 5 of the old gods.
Coils from them.
I think there were 9 of them total. Oh, he can detonate. We can. That's good.
Hassan, attack!
Ow. Chop him up. Ow. Chain lightning. Just popping out of this pustule endlessly.
Remy, where are you?
You good?
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere.
Ooh,
a
not
monster
good.
came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
Why not? I see no reason that you can't keep training. Oh. The description of that cough gave me a reason, I'll admit.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those 2 statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. I heard happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
Gloom Howler.
Hassan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan. Is that Elven?
It's Elven for arrow. Elby grows into it.
We'll see.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
There are other Griffins?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
That doesn't bode well.
bridge is out.
This place is falling apart.
Give it a family, you give it something to lose to give it character development.
That's our way through this. Good job.
Yeah. Ah!
Watch out, Rook. Darkspawn.
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
Watch out. One more to go. Big one.
I see it.
Colossal Berserker, you say? I can guess why it's called that. Get rid of it! Let's set it on fire. Ooh. Reinforced binding +3. Resistant on potions.
What was that?
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
Look,
Never
big
seen
chest.
Darkspawn this bold.
Uh-oh.
Unless there's a
Poison,
blight.
big chest.
There's a blight.
The
Chilled grasp. Ooh. Just huge defense buff on it.
Wardens
Oh,
told you
agile
this?
attack.
I told them.
I use that a lot.
Your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
He's also a moron.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of darkspawn? These griffins are a secret.
You'd hope they are, but... Weathered inscription. Crookie Tail. Courageous warrior, slayer of archdemon Endoral, and beloved friend of Garahel. Huh? That must have been... probably the second blight, I think, is when they started using griffins. Because they didn't have them ready in the first one. The Grey Wardens didn't exist for the first one. Could have been the third blight too. I think they were extinct by the fourth. I might be very wrong on that. I cannot remember what happened to most of the blights other than this one. And some of the first. Would you cut that shit out? Okay, range first. Burn. Oh, another one of you assholes. That far away. Burn. Come here, you. Get daggered in the kneecap. What's down here? Free stuff. Got coin. Pure ore, flawless crystals. Lost sketchbook, wings. Memento. Cool. Memento's nice. New wrong button. These are ghouls.
That was the last one. Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Would you settle for it being on a dagger? I don't have a pike, but you.
What is that?
Meet the Gloom Howler.
That's an arcane horror. Maybe.
Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said.
Yeah, what is this? Literally just ripping off Left 4 Dead and pretending it's new?
Light's different. Everything's wrong.
I suppose exploding zombies isn't owned by Left 4 Dead, but still. It's just so much less interesting than what Darkspawn would be. Anyone got a key?
More griffins!
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks.
What?
It's okay, Highness. Calm
Not
down.
how blood magic.
You two run down. We'll come back for both of you.
Ah, damn it. Burn. I don't even know what's hitting me half the time. Come here, you. Give me some health back. No, you don't. I want my health back from you as well. Get over here. Give me your ankle.
Heads up. Got one more dark spot. Main look.
Way less interestingly designed ogre. Welcome in. Ah! What? You know what? Just die. I have a mechanic to gain more ultimate now. Taking this. And I got another level. This one new. Wanted to... Maybe this? Oh, a counter-up attack. A follow-up attack to counters is good. And more stagger so I can get those more often. That's also really good. Ah, yes, Davrin. I have a sword for you. Blight Killer +3. Yeah, take that, man. New belt? Oh yeah, that.
Yellow you want. You're not taking these griffins.
Do like, if you pick up a potion while you're at full, it instead just uses a potion and takes it. Which, cool.
They're up there.
Like that.
Storm, I'll be back for you. Don't worry, Beak Tooth. We'll get you out.
Stormwing, Beak Tooth. Light's gross.
Their blood is mine.
Oh, you talk.
So can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden, on both of you.
Leave these animals alone. They aren't yours.
Be gone.
They've always belonged to me.
What? What do you mean? Oh, no.
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
Egg feather. There you go.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
We have 12 rescues to do. Possibly all at once.
What if we could help
but that's
get them
my
back?
special.
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
Not even a little.
The first warden is wasting time treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
Yes.
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
Enthusiastic squawk.
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Quest complete. Warden's best friend. Get Grey Warden's strength. While seeking an ally in the Grey Wardens, the team met Davrin, his young griffin Hassan. But disaster struck when a terrifying monster, the Gloom Howler, stormed the Griffinary and kidnapped Hassan's brothers and sisters. Davrin agreed to join the team on the condition that they continue to hunt the Gloom Howler and rescue the missing griffins. Here we are.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
I hope.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice...
Wait, how did you guys get here ahead of me?
What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
What?
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Oh, damn it.
So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one?
You got back just in time.
We gotta friggin' go.
Then grab your gear and let's go.
Go where? We cannot be in 2 places at once. Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
You're a shadow, Dragon Rook. You know the Viper, Tarquin, every damn shadow.
Oh.
We'll fight to the end, but people will get hurt, or worse. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne, and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Oh, no.
If we decide to...
Damn it! There's no time! It's my city. Our city. I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
Ah, damn it.
What's our move, Rook?
Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Actually throwing a friggin' decision at me. I wasn't expecting this. The Blue Canis and the Crows protect Treviso civilians from the Blighted Dragon and resultant blight poisoning. Help Nev and the Shadows stop the Blighted Dragon in Minrathis and prevent a Venatori coup. Oh, God. Oh. Thing is, my Rook's from Minrathis. But Treviso needs the help more, it almost feels like. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. This is like... I kind of don't like this decision because it literally feels like I'm being forced here. Though that is kind of what they're doing. God. Ugh. This is tricky. I actually just don't know what the hell to do here. Oh, God. Fuck me. Oh, man. Honestly, I just have to think the only tiebreaker here is Rook would prioritize Minrathous.
But the Treviso civilians.
Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's going to get a whole lot worse. That said, 2 of you should go to Treviso, see if you can help the Carnis get the civilians to safety. And we'll head to Minrathous.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
Aw, man. If I were picking solely based on companions, I definitely would have sided with Lucanus, but I just feel like I get along with Lucanus better, but...
Dragons circling the Anderalis grounds. Gotta hurry!
Dragons here.
I was expecting it to be bad, but...
Nev has to be around here somewhere. Let's go.
Really, whichever one Rook goes to is a big decision change.
Your lord demands death.
It's like, I know Rook is strong, but... Damn it, wore off just in time. Damn it, missed a time. What? And yellow above my head. Bullshit. Don't know how I feel about this from a writing perspective, because this literally feels like the elven gods just know that these are 2 places I can't both save.
Too close.
Which they can't know that, so it makes me think it's literally the writers making this happen rather than it happening naturally. They would do both these attacks at the same time. It almost feels like they couldn't think of a genuine, like, faction question here. Of, like, it's not like siding with the mages or Templars in Inquisition. It's like... or choosing who to make king in Origins or any of that. This feels more forced. And I know I literally am being forced to choose here, but like, at the same time, I did send half my party to the other place. I just have to personally go to my own hometown. Can't just not.
Rook, about time.
You knew I'd come.
It's your city too.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
All right, let's see if I can get its attention.
Try.
Witness! Witness the handiwork of immortals! There is no end to us!
No end to your yapping either.
Chaos, decay.
Oh, good, you.
And the last few mortal servants of the Dreadwolf.
Not serving the Dreadwolf.
We need only one thing from you. Surrender it, and you may go.
I don't
Give
believe
up
you.
The Dreadwolf's dagger.
No.
Get it.
By force, then. Whatever remains of you will become my new creations.
Ah, gross.
We weren't expecting blight. Now what do we do?
What we came to do.
Alright, fine. Suck this. Seartooth Byrantis. Your name? Burn. Could use some soothing.
Do this again.
Where the hell is the camera facing?
We're under fire. Look out!
Ah, jeez. Haha. Bounce that one back. I'm on fire, though.
Careful.
Oh, yeah, because I wasn't being careful. That's in its hitbox. Bullshit.
Got to move.
Ow. But okay, it's just time to wail on it instead of.
Got things ready.
Okay. Okay, she can't actually aim at it. What? Okay, you can't.
We have toyed with these morsels long enough. Your strength is needed elsewhere.
Yeah, we weren't doing that much to it, to be honest.
Return.
It's gone, but it's wounded.
Gillenane will heal it. Then it'll come back stronger. If only we were faster. Or figured out its weaknesses a little quicker.
Or able to keep it grounded.
Take the win. Dragon's still out there, but it could have been worse. It would have been worse if you weren't here.
The dragon in Treviso. We could still help.
Let's go. Hold on, Lucanus. We're on our way.
Old Blood, Older Oaths, Part 6 complete. Ugh. Treviso, blighted connect. It's been 30 minutes! How did it get this bad this quick? Oh, I didn't get to read that.
We chased away the dragon in Minrathous. Did you kill the one?
We did not.
That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach.
It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals. Treviso survives for
you
now.
help the Shadow Dragons,
As to the
Minrathous
crows.
was saved, but Lucanus is devastated that Treviso was...
I swore to keep Minrathous safe when I joined the Shadow Dragons. I had a duty.
Then I hope you understand how we feel.
I do.
We do not fault your loyalty to your people, Rook, but Treviso has suffered. Rook, you know Grey Wardens. Can they do anything about the blighted canals?
Yeah.
Maybe not right away. They'll have their hands full with the gods.
Just send them word, please.
We will not be
try,
idle.
man.
There are people to save and Antam to be made examples of. The city must know who did this. Give us time, Rook. If you truly wish to help, the crows will have work.
The others, Nev, are they all right?
They are.
Then I can focus on Treviso. Once we find our footing, the blood of these gods will flow.
Ah. On Blighted Wings, quest complete. Glacial Rod. I have... Oh, no, that's a thing. Dragon attacking Minrathous has fled, on Gilanane's command. Thanks to the team's efforts, disaster was averted. Treviso, on the other hand, suffered from the lack of assistance. Ah, that hurts.
Blighted dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
Of course he will. Leveled up. Sucks that I'm going for the crow specialization, too. I don't think you actually need to be part of the crows for that to happen, though. I wanted this. Your skills actually up your ability to detonate. Crit damage and barrier damage. Sure, why not? I don't think that's supposed to be happening. Davrin's got stuff. Death from above detonates weakened. There's also Hassan's strike. What kind of stuff can this get? Bonus armor damage and knocks enemies down. That's good. Applies bleeding. That could be useful. Applies burning. Also could be useful. Damage. Attack 2 targets. Yeah, let's... that. My bond also deepened with Lucanus, which I did not expect. Oh. He's lost Soothing Potion. Oh, all of his skills were reset. But there's abilities that are now powered up in exchange for not being able to heal anymore. Debilitate to apply Sundered. Like, what do we have? Hardened. Strength of the skill is increased. I was using this a lot to detonate, to apply Sundered, which I could then detonate with someone else. I have this new staff that's really strong, but I don't use staves, so I only care about the passive. What's the new thing I found? All resistances. I don't really do cold damage, so I think resistance is a little better. Ugh. Right. Back to the lighthouse. Jeez. I'll admit there's consequences to it, but I feel like the choice itself isn't that well written. It's just, you come back from getting a warden, and for completely unrelated reasons, the gods have attacked 2 different cities. Doesn't even really make any sense why they ran away. They could have just killed me and taken the dagger. Any friends who want to talk right now? There's one, and those 2 are in the same room. They might be doing something over there. Go check on them.
I can't believe you found the end to my cereal. The poison was inside the ring.
Glad it worked out.
It did. Well, not for the poison drinker, but he'd murdered the neighbor's cat, so for the cats... Anyway, you and Rook had me worried, but it ended happy.
And when you don't read the sequels, those endings stick.
There's a sequel? Have you read it?
No, but trust me. Tragedy sells in Marathas. More story? Better chance things go sideways.
Yeah. This building wasn't here before. I like how the griffin gets its own little thing, too. That's fun. Whee!
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
You can do both.
I meant to, son.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Then where did Hassan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching, and out came 13 talkative griffins.
That is
now
loosely alluding to what happened in Awakening, but they're keeping it loose enough that they don't have to acknowledge that, you know, it could have been the hero of Ferelden or the Warden Commander who did it. Instead, but I mean, it's the Warden Commander either way, but if the hero of Ferelden died, then you actually make a new character for Awakening.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Well, a confused Griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a Warden and a Griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. A sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Yeah, it sucks.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks Wardens. Now it's after the Griffins.
They deserve better.
Doesn't seem right that they go extinct twice.
Not if I have anything to say about it. You sure you'll have time to help? You've got a lot on your plate. Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Tell me about
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thedas. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
It's horrific.
I'm not blind. It keeps me awake at night.
Just making sure you know what you're in for.
We're all in for it.
Well, I've been in a staring contest with death most of my life.
Yeah, that's
Haven't
how wardens
blinked
are.
Yet. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Silly little Griffin. See, this is the classic ogre look. I suppose if they're acknowledging that that's what ogres naturally look like, and it's just Gillenane's weird changes to them that make them look way worse, and they shouldn't have introduced this, then I'll accept it, but still dislike it. It's not a retcon to their appearance, it's just a bad decision. I think I ended my first stream of this right before talking to Solus. So it seems only right I end my third one right before talking to Solus, because this seems like a good place to leave off. So, I'm going to stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube.